Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm going to be doing more modding. I'm just going to be trying to sort out this bodysuit, but I'll go over bits of it anyway with you guys, probably. I just need to separate the inner from the outer so I can delete parts of it. But yeah, it's been crazy trying to do this so far. Let's hide that. And then we'll do this one. Hopefully I'm gonna get what I want out of this, because the idea is to make the exterior slightly more extruded as a result, or at least push the front out. But I have to separate the interior from the exterior. So the idea is to do that now, and then once I've done that, then hopefully I can just select all the back faces and get rid of them. I also have to fix whatever the heck that is, because there have been some minor issues, and I have no clue how that's happened. I assume it's from when I tried doing the inset, but I guess we've got a lot of work to do. Hey, Damon. So yeah, this part has been insane. I had to model this by hand over the original body model. Funny enough, I got a tutorial about it that was pretty good. There are obviously some little issues here and there with it, and I did make it ridiculously high poly to get it to sculpt to the body model. The body model itself is a pain, primarily because there are no just standard reference models. I posted it in the Discord saying like, oh, it's gonna be good if I can get a standard reference model, and then yeah, I couldn't. It just turned around and was like, yeah, there are none in game, and there are none actually available unless you go to like fan sites or whatever. So I ended up having to go to a fan Discord that actually has the a model of Eve with nothing attached to her, just so I could basically um get the damn thing to model on top of. So I'm having a few problems at the moment with the simple fact of like that happened. So now I should be able to select all of those faces, and they should be the entire interior. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Like, I can't wait to add the cyberpunk-esque details on this. Yeah, that's the entire interior, so we can get rid of that. Let's see. The reason why I did that is because then I only have the edges and whatever the heck this is, which I'm assuming, yeah, it's part of that. So if I take this from about there to there, yeah, this entire thing has been a little bit of annoying so far, and I need to then, on top of this, weight paint it to the original's body weights, which I don't know how that's going to actually work out, so that could go all kinds of wrong. Let's see here. Can we relax that a little bit? Estimate geometry. No. I want to, if it's not letting me do that, especially because it's seemingly going out of there, and then coming back in, the only way that I can think of doing this would be to decimate, well, not so much decimate, but delete the geometry, and then make new geometry from the actual faces here. and then just take those down. Oh. The idea being that that is going to be the collar. Yes, I did like the Lego build. It was awesome. I absolutely loved that. Like I was gonna comment on it when I got round to the mass builder stream. So good. Right, I just hope after doing all this work that the suit works. You know, it's like there are so many issues with it, but at least I've managed to model something for once. You know, because I am not good at organic modeling, and this is as organic as you come. Oh, so we gotta look around a little bit and see what's off and what can be edited and stuff, and then go from there. Can I relax those? Smooth. Can I bring those in line with each other, or what does that one actually do? I'm trying to remember. I'm not quite sure. Let's try. No. But yeah, the way that this worked is essentially I had to go and, like I was saying, find a body model and then mess around with it to get it to work. Um, and then build over the top of it, and it was crazy. Like, have you joined the modding community? No, that's the only thing I haven't done. I've looked at some of the stuff, but I've just kind of like chilled. Yeah, I ended up having to look up a tutorial for like how to do body models, and it was so abusingly simple. I don't even know why. Like I hadn't thought of some of the stuff in the tutorial before, but it was crazy. It's like so. Anyway, you just apply a bunch of modifiers to a plane, and essentially everything works. The end. I'm like, wait, what? You know, so that was nuts. Just realized I can just delete those, can't I? Just delete those, and then instead just go bridge, and then cut there. I can do that with the other ones, because then what we can do is we can merge it last, and we get that cleaned rather than all messed up. But yeah, the entire bodysuit came out of a freaking um plane, like just a standard plane. That was nuts coming up with that. It's like, oh, okay. You will probably see the nude model that I ended up having to get. Um, primarily just because that was the reference body that was given. Um, let's go. SY. Can I just add curtains? This isn't Undertale. Definitely isn't Snowden. Yeah, I need to do some of the Undertale project later on. I was gonna do some last night and then just like kind of missed out on it. So Yeah, I made this body out of, like, so many millions of polys, and then I'm like, "Okay, need to sort this out now. This is gonna be crazy." Then had to go and sort that all out to make sure it wasn't, like, millions and millions of polys. I love the way as well it's actually all quads because of it being subdivision. Yeah, I'll show you what I got at the moment, and then we'll go from there. I still need to edit a lot of stuff, including, like, again, the sci-fi details on top of everything, because I really want to add some of those back by grabbing them from other stuff. How's it going today? Oh, trying to stay as cool as possible. So this is what I got so far after, like, a little bit of modeling. Here, let's... I think that's unhidden everything, which is going to be a pain. Let's hide that. Yeah, I need to get rid of the hands. The exospine is awesome. That's what I've got here. This is where every bit goes because the goddamn freaking modifiers. I need to edit this so much. Like, this should not be here. This is because the base model had that, so I was like, okay, gotta edit that. So now I've got to go in and go like, why that? Just go... Because I know somebody's gonna at least comment on that kind of thing anyway. Of course we modeled those. No, I'm hoping the chest dots of demonetization and despair. Yeah, I'm hoping that... Okay, that's not too bad. The idea was that, like, by getting rid of that other clipping stuff, that it actually wouldn't be too bad. Let's see from, like, back here. It clips slightly. I might need to push the geometry out a little bit more, because you can see where it clips there. It's the bit there as well that I need to get rid of, because that's not in-game either. It was just, again, on that model. It's like, so anyway, we're just gonna give you this really detailed model of Eve. Have fun modeling over the top of that. Because I had a look for the one that it mentioned in the reference, and the one that it mentioned in the reference is literally the default dive suit that has, like, basically no freaking uh way to edit clothes on top of it. So getting this one and modifying this one is, like, insane, especially, like, doing it as a stream. But I figure if I get demonetized, then that's gonna be really bad. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just working with a 3D model. Oh, and before YouTube comes in and tells me I'm not, in fact, working with a 3D model and it's all anatomically correct, and thus I get demonetized for it. Trying to get the hand verts here. I need to get rid of those. Then we should be good. I don't know what this extra bit in the hand is here, but it's gone. Oh, it's YouTube, so you might actually be fine. I hope so. Again, the way that this was actually done was pretty insane. I got it like almost exactly like the freaking original design. but essentially it was me making planes on top of everything and having a subdivision modifier on top of that, moving everything into place, and then doing a skin wrap so it folded to the model, which is why it literally is practically hugging her. No, and then after doing the skin wrap, it's like, oh, okay, so now you can go ahead, and mess around with it. One-handed modeling. Thankfully, that's not the case. Imagine the chafing. Oh, yeah, be terrible. See, that's the thing. When you design stuff like this, like nobody thinks about those kind of things. It's why I mentioned in one of the previous videos where I was like, dude, seriously, like some of these designs, man, you're gonna like the zips are in awkward positions, you know. I had a guy who I used to talk to that worked at Blizzard, and he said that he had a problem with stuff like that where he'd do like this design for character art, and then he'd put like basically zips in random places just for the sake of it because he thought they were cool, and as a result, like there were plenty of people that would come over to him later on and just be like, "Dude, seriously, you need to remove the zips." I think he did a couple of things for Overwatch, and yeah, that is part of the wireframe as well because of it being a nude model that somebody had. I need to get rid of that too. So much basically to edit on this. It's like, what the hell? Right, so that's pretty much that done. The under model, I'm gonna have like two versions, so that's why that's there. The thing with this now is getting rid of that because it's not needed. It's just a waste of polygons, and it's literally just in there to satisfy some weird person. If I do that and just delete that, there we go. That should be fine. It's anatomically accurate. No, it isn't. There we go. If you save incremental, insane detail. This is what like all kinds of crazy modders do, and I'm just sat here like, dude, I just want to create like an actual mesh, and everyone's like, yeah, I'll just add this to it. It's like, are you kidding me? This is creepy. Smooth. Let's try 0.5 here, and then 100. Okay, that doesn't look bad there at the moment. I need to potentially smooth that bit out. Especially because what the heck is up with that? Like, those those lines are all over the place. What the hell? I hope they never suffer the extreme embarrassment I've suffered since Damon. What, being flashbanged? I'm hoping this just like works now. Like if I take this and weight paint it, I get like 140. The idea is to paint this so that those lines don't look as bad. Okay. Now I need to edit the top bits. The warping line of doom. It pretty much is. I need to figure out. Kaiser, did you not hear about that story the last time? It was pretty amusing. Let's take this and try and bring the entire mesh outwards here. Because all I need to do really is raise it. Sorry, I don't think I was there for it. Oh my god, dude. Damon, do I have permission for that again? I know I had permission the last time, but I thought I would ask again for the sake of it. Because I just get a chuckle out of it because it's so funny. Sure. Okay. So I'll tell the first one as well for a laugh. So with the Undertale project, Damon already had an awkward situation where I asked like around on the Discord for a reference of somebody getting picked up off the floor because of Toriel doing it to Frisk at the beginning, and Damon had the bright idea of searching up on Google like basically references of like picking up kids, which was like whoa what um which was crazy. And then this most recent one was a situation where um basically Damon was drawing that last image of Jen recently, and I was like, okay, like let's just have a look at it. He sends me this new version, and I'm like, the new version is is basically on my computer, and I was like, oh okay. He says, so anyway, the night like previously I'd left it on my computer screen, and then like my social worker came in and nudged my mouse while I still had it on my screen in Photoshop, so she kind of got flash banged by it. That was the other one that I was laughing at, because that was just like what. I'm actually wondering whether instead of that, if I go unhide, right, and I delete all of that, can I technically solidify this again? But yeah, I said I wish I'd have been there for that flashbanging, because I thought it would have been absolutely hilarious just to have somebody like be in an awkward position, and then I joked about the art being exhibitionist instead of the original intent, because of the nature of it. But yeah, some funny times. Just realized I might have to edit this slightly. I'm just gonna do that just in case. But yeah, the Undertale one had me laughing loads, and then so did this one, because it's just like, dude, you can't get a break, you know. Okay, so I think I need a little bit extra like that, right? The problem is whether it's too much. I say that as I'm basically like doing that. Oh no, I think that's actually, that might be good now. See it without. Okay. If I do that, now I have to do the entire thing over again. You know, the whole thing of basically making sure the interior and exterior are completely different models. Unless, can I just like unhide everything there for a moment? See what happens with the interior model. If I get rid of that and then go nude base. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'll take that. Like, sure, I have to edit the jacket over the top of it, but that's actually not that bad. I just need to get rid of the interior and then add the details. And by details, I mean like all the sci-fi clips and everything that I want. So if I go back through here, what the absolute hell has happened there? I don't know why that's twisted, but at this point, it's whatever, you know. If it works and it looks okay in game, I won't mind. Primarily because of like how ridiculous this is. I just want to get to like the texturing bit and stuff, so yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying so far because like I don't mind doing this. It's literally just a case of like learning things on the fly. You know. The funny thing about this, as I was mentioning it to Jen, and like this this back when I first started doing 3D would have been absolutely insane to do. And as a result, like before I got stumped trying to do this like multiple different ways. Um the reason why is because like the best way of describing it is depending on how you learn 3D depends on like how screwed over you get. Um and the reason why I mention it that way is just because I feel like if somebody teaches you a very simple way that in a bad way as well, where you don't quite understand what's going on and you don't get any knowledge as a result, then you don't really get to make cool stuff, you know. Whereas like if you can if you can learn from a decent person, then it's not too bad. Cause like the reason why I say that is because I've mentioned it before about how I was doing 3D like self-taught from since about the end of 2004 on like different programs. Um and I ended up in uni working with this dude and even though he was a teacher, he literally didn't know what to do really. Um and it resulted in like nobody really learning anything from him. And I've said it multiple times, like I ended up being a teacher unofficially at one point just because of how bad he was. And the worst part for me was I only needed the paperwork, and yeah, I still feel like I didn't get anywhere with it, you know, because I wanted to learn like character modeling and all this other stuff, and instead I just ended up doing what I was already kind of good at, you know. So it sucked. It sucked loads. Ooh, I just realized, did I delete the bit there? I don't think I did. Did I accidentally delete the sides? Swear I didn't. Hang on. Okay, so the idea was to get this kind of detail going. Make sure that it was all good and that it didn't clip in, which it doesn't look like it at the moment. I just need to edit some parts of this with the sculpt tool and then we're good. Let's see, where's grab? No wait, that's elastic grab. Now I need to follow the reference again. There we go. So I don't think I actually need to do like anything other than texture work on that now. And then we're kind of good. I need to apply the legs here, at least have them match up, because they do not match up in the slightest. Okay. I just realized that. Nah. Ah, there we go. I just pushed that in with the sculpt. Okay, there we go. That is looking alright. I just need to do that all the way around, I think. That's gonna be that little skin indent. The amazing detail for that. I wonder whether this all has to be the same mesh as well. I'm just wondering about it now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Right, and then we just keep pushing this over here. That should be fine there, right? I need to add that out slightly there. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's go in a little bit all the way around and then bring the rest out because of how the skin works there. Slowly revealing the other details in this model now. Dude, how far in is this? Jesus. I don't know, I just realized I could just, for that bit, right? Where is it? Edit mode. Take that line and just select and loop, right? And then we just bring that in a little bit. Bring that up. Bring that around. Um, I need to figure out how flat that is. Okay, right, okay. Z0. Oh, SZ0. Oh, so that cleans up the most of that. And then I can just move that and edit the other bits. These bits, however, they're gonna be crazy, so I'm gonna need to take those on both sides and probably relax them. Let's try. Actually, I only relax by like 0.5 and then do that. And then go like that. Okay, I dig that. That's working. I just need to copy that over to the other side, I think. Same with this bit. Because if I do it there, I'm going to need to go select loops. And Workshop fans, Gmod, Left 4 Dead 2 anime mods, so good. Well, let's try that, and then we can adjust it. There we go. Right, and then I can bring that up and bring that out a little bit. And bring that to the side. About the... Roughly, just edit that a little bit. Probably going to have to do the other loop above it. Oh. And then smooth them. I do the next one. And then the next one, we should be good, because that should hopefully... look okay. And then I can just bring that across. See what it looks from the other side. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I just need to actually change the angle of those, though, because they need to be relaxed a little bit. Tried that one there now. We really like hearts. That was because I asked you guys about it the other day. I was like, dude, what are we going to do for this? And everyone was like, dude, do hearts. I was like, oh, okay. So there we go. We got that going on. All I need to do is take that leg section now and just apply it there because it's not mirrored it. So, actually, no. I want to work on it and make it do better because it's already Eve's weight painting because the weight painting could get thrown off if I did anything else. Right, so we'll do SZ, right? I think I did that anyway. No, I didn't. I just relaxed it a little bit. Same with that. Like, as long as that doesn't seem too bad, I'm not too fussed, because, like, at least this bit's fine. I just need... Oh. Ah, come on. I just need that there to be relaxed all the way around, and then I think we're good. Okay, that at least looks a little bit more natural, and we do get the skin dent that we need. I'm playing the Stellar Blade up music of your stream. Nice. The thing I'm worried about here is that it's not far out enough because of obviously the clipping. Because if we go out like here, then it's crazy. Hopefully, like how do I get a set of weights transferred here now? If I go to like the modding, uh, but for that, let's find out. I'm legit like looking for it now. Because like even just having this without textures or anything, just so I can get an idea of how it looks, would be good. Um, make sure I save that. Okay, right. I'm just checking here. Okay, so let's do this as, oh, god damn it, I'm trying to type this in while also going through the tutorial. Um, right. Is it that CNS? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. So that one's gonna be body. Shoes. What was that one? Oh, no, that was the other one. Ah, there we go. That one is thigh highs. That's the base armature. So we've got the armature there. That one. Was that the same model again? Hang on. Yeah, it was. So that was without everything, just to try and make it on top of it. So we can get rid of that now, I think. That was the additional legs, but I can always, like, do them again if I need to. Optional jacket, so we'll put that one as option. Oh, optional jacket. What's that one? Oh, gloves. Gloves. So I get rid of all of that, right? And then we got that one for the suit. So I'll put that one as skin suit or something, just so I know. And that one is Joker. What's that one? After this, you need to make Adam look like your character. Oh god, that would be an incredible amount of work. Oh, I remember this one. This one's the suit with like a million polys on it. This is every little thing that I did. You know, when I was saying like how this all started. Check this out, right? If I get rid of the subdivision, we lose like a bunch of polys. If I get rid of the solidify, you get to see kind of where it came from. I just needed a bit of extra detailing there, so I was like, yeah, okay. Get rid of that subdivision. Then you can see it's like 1,000 polys there. And that was literally out of shrink wrapping it. And then if I don't shrink wrap it, well then this is kind of what I was messing around with shape wise. And then if I don't do that, we get how it originally started out. No. So that was crazy that like how basically that's the base suit. You know. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is where I was thinking of grabbing details, but I wasn't too sure. Like having those as details would be pretty cool. or even having the thingy suit. How have you been? Yeah, I'm doing good. Classic. I'm just making Jen's avatar for like Stellar Blade. Looks pretty good at the moment. I just need to figure out how to get this working now. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna like throw that there. I'm just having a laugh and having a look at like how the attach all of this to the model now. Because I'm probably gonna need to add this all as like one thing. It needs the skeleton, yeah. Yeah, I need the textures. I'm gonna need to find them and make some as well. Okay. Right. Import the model. I'm just going through this tutorial at the same time. I'm just gonna save as incremental. Okay. I've already adjusted the model proportions. Okay. All I want to do is figure out how to get weight transfer on the suit. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It is a hair clip. So I need the head model now then. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I bring the head in, I'm assuming I can grab that from like F model. Hang on. Let's see. So, F model. Right, and then we can load that in and go content, art, character, PC, Eve. No, that's the body. Where the hell is the head? We can see your folders. Yeah, it's the ones at the side there, right? These ones, Damon. I'm just checking it's these ones you can see, because these ones are the ones I want you to see, because these were the modding ones from the other day. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're on the same page then. Thank you very much for that, though. Uh, where'd he get that from? Hang on. I gotta like speed this up to find out where the head is for this model now. Was thinking you did it by accident. No, no, no. Dude, imagine if like I had that where I had like private files on for like Immersion Tale or whatever. I had like spoilers in. That would be insane. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. So it's like all the way down here. Eve head. And apparently it's that one. It's all kinds of creepy at the moment. Can I just not have? Oh, whoa, whoa, what the heck? I'm not gonna even ask about what some of these meshes are. What's that? Like some of these file names, man. That's just weird. Let's take that and save it. That's spooky, indeed. I'm for some strange reason it's. I was gonna say it's messing around with me, but there we go. If I take that one, I just save like save model. Bam, there we go. Fmod's saved the face, so now I should be able to go back to Blender here. Hey! I saw that then. That was my thing, my window where I had opened the tutorial and like all of YouTube basically, but thank God I didn't have like any personal stuff on there. Ah, fun stuff. At least now I know it's streaming that. Like, where's that? She looks like a dead eye. Okay, so import that. Okay, so let's just take that. We go file import, and then with it. Oh, is it messed around with it? Son of a. Um. Oh, it's not got the Unreal thing in it. Ah, I'm gonna need to import that as a 4.1 file. 4. Yeah, 4.1, 4.2. So I'm gonna need to import that as a separate file because I put it in Blender 5.1. Stupid me. When you were finding the model, it was showing your system files. Huh. It shouldn't have anything. I'll have to go back and look at the video, maybe. If you can get a screenshot of that for me. Because it shouldn't show anything. I've got nothing to hide on here, but just in case. Ah, god damn it, this entire thing now, it's because I've put it in 5.1, it's not compatible with the old version of Blender. So now I've got to export the entire thing as an FBX. Okay, MVM, nah man, you're all good. You're all good. It's for good reason, so yeah, like if I do that and then hit export FBX, if I put that back in Blender 2, or 4.2. Oh, I can't. Oh, you son of a. Where's the. Yeah, it's. Okay, right. So if I go here and go preferences, go install. That's annoyed me now because I like totally goofed up there. All I can hope is that this actually works. Right? So if I go like import UE model and then go F model output exports content art character PC Eve head. Ah, so it does do it. I just need to. Son of a. It's just crashed. So now I need to start it up again. And now that yeah, it's saved. It's just been a pain. It's just been a pain. This is all because I've took it into the latest version of Blender rather than keeping it in 4.2. Right, scale, import sockets. Ah, the. Oh, are we cooking? Oh, yes. That's not bad, right? And because it's over Eve's body plus the fan one, that's all good. Right, so the jacket looks good on though. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the rest of this was. Come on. I need to figure out like how to get weight paints on this. Well, good so far. Indeed, it all works. I just need to rig it. It's like, yeah, just edit your model as much as you can. I'm like, yeah, got that done. They're now passing face scans in the UK, in the US today, says Classic. Hope it doesn't pass in. Is that California? Trying to pass it statewide. Kids Act laws. I hope Trump don't sign it. I'd recommend you resist. You know, those are clearly not designed for keeping kids safe. Okay. Okay, so it's the saying delete the head. But delete the head hierarchy, right? And then we go weight transfer. Here's the crazy bit. It's alright, Classic. Hmm. Okay, so what it's suggesting is that I have another model here for like Eve. So we'll do Eve original body and we'll import the other one. So import UE model and we'll import the 09, I think it is. It's not there. I'll go grab it in Fmod now. But yeah, it's like, dude, you might want to go grab that because of the weight painting. So we'll do that now. Load SB content, dude. If this works, just straight up works, especially with the bodysuit and how hard that is to make, then all I need to do is textures, and that would be insane. So I'm kind of, I don't want to get too hyped at the moment, but I am kind of hyped. Okay, there's Eve. So let's take that and save it. Like, no joke, even if I can get it as a grey body in game and it works and doesn't have any like visible clipping or anything, I'll be happy. Oh, And the reason why you're not seeing anything at the moment is literally just because I'm exporting it now. Right, it's complete. So if I go here and then go to Eve original body and go to import and go UE model, and then I can do 09, right? And scale, level of detail, yes. And it's just waiting a while. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Eve's model is there, right? Now it says, even though I've got an armature present, I should just apply the modifier disabled. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't get why that's disabled, but okay. Maybe it's because those aren't actually there anymore. Either way, I've got that, right? And then we got Eve's original one. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I need the mesh. Not for that one. That one can vanish for a moment. For the armature here, I need this one, and I need to just all transforms and apply that, and then oh, what? That's strange. It's like, oh yeah, just delete all the armature. Okay, right. Okay. So it's basically telling me like delete all of the old rigging and stuff. So like for instance here, it's like, dude, just delete all groups. Which I don't see why. Because that would have been handy, because it keeps the rigging from the previous things, although guess we'll find out. The skin suit obviously doesn't have any. You made arms. Holy cow, you would have made the arms like a flutter or a zombie the way the bone structure moved. Right, let's. Okay. Set up materials. Okay. I'm just checking this. Oh, I see. Okay, so I think I get what he's on about. Like, for instance, like with the skin here, um, for this one, I don't know about like the name of it, but like for the choker and everything, we've got the name of the material there, which is that one, I believe. So we can like get rid of some of the other stuff, right? So that should be, yeah, it's that one. So I can just find that material now. Or rather, maybe I should leave it for the time being, because all he said was to like change it to the name. So like the gloves, 55. Let's check 55. Oh, I see. On 55, they were part of. Oh no. I think I'm gonna end up with a problem with the hands there. Um, just because the hands have what looks like parts of the goddamn jacket attached to them. That's gonna be annoying. But yeah, the hands were UV2 and B55. So gloves B55 UV2. These ones, the 60, I go back in Fmod here for a moment. $60. The thigh high bits, I believe, were part of the accessories, maybe? Hang on. Oh, 60 accessories. If you're using blender clothes or bone clothes, turn off the structures it removes. It happened to be interesting. I think I need that and that because, like, I'm gonna be doing some of these other bits, completely new ones. Although, actually, no. Maybe I should leave that one on because then I can just like replace it with a custom. So we got gloves. Optional jacket was that keep everything. Body. Shoes is fine. The skin suit has nothing, but we can put it as like, where is it? 09, like 09. What's the actual body for that? We go like 09 here, and then we just go 09 suit. That's what it is. Zero 09 skin? No. 09 suit there. Right? And then the thigh highs, we've got those. We've got that one. Let's see. Let's try 09 skin. Right now, apparently that's set up properly if we're following it. Oh, okay. Oh, I might have to do that. I might have to edit some of my textures here. Basically, what it's telling me is that if I have more materials than the original game, which I think I actually do, then it's gonna screw me, essentially. So that might not work. Um, that's a problem. I guess we'll find out when we come to that, you know. Okay. Okay. Hide the new model. Okay. I'm just trying to see because it looks like he deletes quite a lot now. Oh. Oh, dude. I love the way he turns around and goes, so anyway, there's all of this, but you could just get the original Eve body, the the inner suit one. It's just tell me that from the beginning, man, you know. this is this is so crazy where it's just like, so yeah, I'm doing all this work and everything, trying to like get it working. Or essentially you can just, skip that and go ahead and just use the other models. God damn it. Okay. UE model. Inner suit Eve. Oh shoot. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay. Right, so now we've got another version of Eve in here. Uh, okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, so highlight the everything. Right, so do do this basically, right? And then it says go to weight paint mode, right? And then the new model should turn blue. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing that. I don't know why I'm not seeing that, but just making sure that this is correct here. Like if I go this one, where is it? The skin suit, right? Hit weight paint, and then I do body. Okay. So apparently if I go to weights, transfer weights, that opens up that, right? Okay, that to nurse face interpolated. Source layers by name. Okay, so hoping that this works. If I go right, and then I go let's come off the jacket for the moment. So we got that, then the choker, file, what was it? Weight paint, transfer weights. Everything is done, right? And then gloves. Oh, weights, transfer weights. Okay, and then inner suit. Oh, shoes, transfer weights, and then skin suit, transfer weights, and then thigh highs. Right, so he's done that for all of them. Okay. Okay. So then he says you go for each one, and you basically go add armature. And I'm assuming this is to then rig all of this to Eve's setup. So go right, and then go body and Okay, so he says now that that should be after this everything rigged to the original skeleton. Ooh. Okay, so there might be some mess ups, but he's like, dude, seriously, if you've got it done, you should be able to just like hide the original model, go to this, go to pose. I love the way he says that, and yet none of it's worked. Looking at it. That one definitely has. So why hasn't the rest of this? If I do that now. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's just because I actually needed to click that one individually. So like, go to that, go to that, because I did just like click in and keep it clicked in. So we go transfer weights, right? So if I do that now and go pose, um, bits of that are working, but bits aren't. It's weird. Oh, wait a minute, is that because I'm? There we go. Oh, okay. Yep, that's an issue. Okay, so we're getting there. So the choker and I think the body are done. If I go like that and go in a suit, dude, we might actually have this done like pretty quickly at this rate. Okay, that's insane. Uh, so we needed the gloves. Jen's a sugar glider. Yeah, apparently. Oh, excuse me. Apparently that happens. Um, you have to figure out something for the hands though. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. I know people get sick of me saying sorry, but it's just the whole thing. Like, I sneeze like a shotgun. I've mentioned that before. I absolutely hate it. I wish I didn't, but I can't help it. So I'm sorry if like anybody's listening, then all of a sudden you just hear me go "Pah!" or something, My intention is not to have everybody go deaf on stream. No. I think I'm on record in stream for being like, you know what? It's kind of crazy. Like the time where I ended up sneezing so hard that like everybody in the workplace that I was surrounded by ended up being like, dude, are you all right? You know. All good, says Kaiser. Nice. Right. So if we check this out here. Oh, dude, look at this. Like we got the. Is that like the entire leg bender or what? No. Why is like some parts of this not? I don't understand how. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, this is probably gonna be awkward here. Yep. Look, it messes around with the entire model there. Apparently, that's easy to fix. I'm just gonna deliberately save that as like Kitbash 3. The best part for me is like having the goddamn bit there. Don't. Oh, hang on. Has it got? It does. Okay, so that might be a little bit awkward with the boob jiggle. We'll have to see. But at least this is rigged now. I didn't expect rigging to be that easy. I hope to play Robotech this week. They made a new game. Oh, nice. I the only game I had for Robotech was on the GameCube, and I ended up getting rid of it. I can't remember why. I think it's just at the time I was a little bit impatient. It was just like, nah. Apparently, it's also supposed to be a really good game. Double checking everything here. Oh, what's that? God damn it. Somebody just sent me, like, somebody from the Undertale community just sent me a meme, which is just like, she's got the DOA physics. Oh god. You can actually tweak them as well, which is crazy. Like, let's see what this tutorial says about this. Okay, okay. He's gonna weight paint them out, isn't he? Okay. She moves like plastic, man. Ah, yeah, he's trying to find which one. I hate weight painting. Okay, okay. Just trying to see like how far I've got to go here with this now. Oh, the next is taking it into Unreal Engine. That's gonna be crazy. Dude, I'm gonna have to do the texture for the body now. Give me a sec. Okay, so that has to be uh that has to be renamed eventually to armature. Right, so we're almost up to the point of like packaging stuff. So yeah, gonna probably have to do the texture for that, which means also I'm gonna have to unwrap it. By unwrapping, that means actually putting the texture on it that looks decent. I should be okay though. We should make a VTuber podcast with Moody. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I just need the time, between doing all my different projects. Right, so let's see. If I do unwrap, what the actual... Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Even though it looks crazy. It's either that or I take the back of the neck. Let's... I wonder if I can just, like, do it along the active quad line. So if I do, like, say for instance that, and I go like SY? Ah, there we go. SY. And then dude, after this I'm probably like gonna be totally out of it for the entire night. Follow active quads? That might not work on some of that. Try what? Smart unwrap maybe? Angle based? No. Minimal stretch maybe? Huh. You got a lot done. Yeah, it's... I need to just see if I can get this done, like the UV unmapping. Yeah, because if I can get that done really well, then like follow active quads is not gonna work. What about angle based? Here's where I end up having to do like my own UV for this or something. I don't know where I would split the seams on this. Okay, so that's that one. What about conformal? Oh, conformal's the same. Okay. What about minimum stretch? Does that just do the same? Oh no, that just puts it back there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out like a good way to UV this, because then I can throw the textures on it. That's being me with my animation. I get some good work done when I'm forcing myself to do it, you know? Like with this here, if I export this as an FBX, I should be able to take that into one of the other versions where I actually have like no 4.2, 4.1 that might have modifiers. Um I have extra like tools in different versions of Blender here, and I just need to be able to figure out like which one's which. Where is? No, that's not the right one. Let's try 4.2. I have so many different versions of Blender, it's stupid. UE format, no. Nope, nope, no. I want, uh, was it 4.4? There's one that literally has, like, a drawing tool where I can just draw on it and it's like I'm painting. Because that would be great for this type of thing. If I do, like, edit, or just, like... Damn it, no. It's not in that one. Okay. 4.5? The amount of Blender variants I've got here. Wait, hang on. I need to find out. So I have 3.5, 4.1, 4.2, 4.4, 4.5, 5, and 5.1. Oh, and 4.0 as well. Ah, there we go. So if I take the mesh and just selected objects, which is that one, and I just hit export, right? Then I can take everything into, where is it, the other version of Blender, right? And then we can go import FBX. Where is it? I have to. Right now, I should be able to. God damn it. I need to restart Blender. That was 4.5. That moment where I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I can do this. Let's do. Where's it? Import FBX. The reason why I'm doing this is so that I can just paint on it. Let's see. I love the way this other version of Blender in the background here. Oh, is not only covering my face, but also we can't see the suit on it for the time being. Right. I've got to remember how I use this now. Right. I want colors just for the time being. Right. So then we can have it as like that, and then have a new layer. And if I remember rightly, it was a solid color that I needed first. So we'll just do white for the sake of it, right? And then I need another one over the top of it, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong. Actually, I might be. Let me see about this because it's been a while since I texture painted. Texture paint. I just like close that. And then we just go, where is it? Missing text. Yeah, I know it's a missing text here. I'm trying to figure it out. Switch to material view, right? Ah, there we go. If I go to that and go paint, just for the sake of it, if I go like blue there now, will that? Nope. I'm trying to remember this. Give me a sec. Uh, it's been a good while. UCU paint. Okay. So if I go and just check that out now. Right, I'm just gonna get rid of that for the same time. Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god, this guy just yaps. Yep. Come on. Oh, Uchi paint. Okay. I'm literally watching this in like ×2 speed, and it still feels like it's in slow motion. Yeah. The entire video is like 40 odd minutes long. I'm not gonna watch that. I just want him to show me how to get color on it. This is a snores fest at this rate. Come on. Dude, I know you're explaining about UVs, but I just want to play with colors. I can do everything else later on. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, why did I stumble on the biggest tutorial ever? Okay, let's try and take this, right? So we've got a solid. Quick node setup. Color. Right. I'm in material preview mode. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Hey, right. Okay, so I want white on this then. Ah! This is so annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Before Blender goes, palette settings and tools. Gotta love you. Two YouTube tutorials. Okay. Okay, so let's try it. New image. A big texture. And then yeah. Right? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna die before I figure out how to get this modeling game. Okay. Oh my god. He's going on about paint settings now and eraser settings, packing textures. And then when I just click like ahead, it's now buffering. Are you kidding me? There we go, solid layer color. I can just, yeah, I can. Right, okay. I don't need to know his tutorial anymore because I've essentially got what I wanted out of this because Jen's outfit is only 3 colors. Thank God, I feel like I've aged about 20 years. Before I go any further with that, let's get the reference in here. Like, no joke, I'm all for tutorials and stuff, but when people make them so long that it's basically like a snooze fest, it loses me. Like, I prefer tutorials that are, like, straight to the point, you know? Whereas, I know there's a load of people on YouTube that, like, try and make as much money off tutorials by making them as, like, long and in-depth as possible. It's like, no, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that. No. Like when I started doing stuff for like Blender and Unreal and everything, like stuff on YouTube, I legit was like just going at it and just like trying to find the best tutorials that weren't like an hour long. So we go texture paint. We should still be on white and then we can start going ahead. The white part of this literally goes from like there. Yeah, just above it. Because it's cheeky like that. So it's literally like that. And then that goes all the way through. Oh, can I just... And the way that that works is that then goes to black at the back. I love the way people are actually going to see the model details that you never normally see now as well as a result of this. I think there is very few people that really know like all of this model's details. Is that a solid? Yeah, it's a hard one. Okay, that's good. This is gonna be great reference for the next drawing. I mean, by all means, man. I ain't complaining. that moment where I actually have to go through and paint that section. Okay, it's fine. 100. Why is that not working there? That's because I just kept that part of the model from the reference, because it was just like, it's whatever. Oh. Fall off. I made Master Chief before. That was a pain to do on Blender. Oh, God. That's going to be a nightmare. I'm just trying to see whether it was going to go through, like, anything else, like the stroke there. Hang on. Because what I wanted it to do, basically, was, like, be able to paint on there. But instead, I'm just going to have to, like, do that. And hope for the best. That moment where that's going to be a pain to fix. But yeah, this goes like this all the way back here, basically. I feel like round here is where I'm going to have to find out where the texture goes funny. And then try and paint that in. Because I feel like it's bleeding there. The funny thing is, like, when I tried doing this in model kit form, this actual bit was a nightmare. And do you want to know why? In my infinite wisdom, I decided that I would, halfway through here, transition to black. So for some unknown reason, I just wanted to transfer the actual colors so that it just goes to black and then goes black up to about there. I don't know why I did that, but like trying to do that in model kit format was just a nightmare. If I remember rightly, I didn't actually manage to complete it. But the thing is, as well, it fades in. So you've got like this weird fall off. But yeah, this is like legit one of the details that not many people get to see on the VTuber avatar version, primarily because just like how many times are you gonna get to see essentially the inner lining of Jen's suit? Or the back of it. You have a tablet? We do. We have a Cintiq. It's Jen's. It's just I've not got it connected. Nah, figure. Because of the way this is, I might actually just like try and have that go up there. Have I got like a? Yeah, I got a soft paint. Okay, so if I do like 80 maybe, and then oh no, that's 10. Before it was that's 0.8. Like try and transition this here. This does look crazy good so far. Don't ask me why I even did this. I probably got it from like Time Manning or something, knowing me. I looked at it and was like, you know what? Black. No. I don't know why I want black here of all places. And on top of that, just it transitioning like a gradient. Now I have to do that over here as well. But yeah, this was pretty much impossible for me in model kit format, so I ended up having to do it a different way. Jen will get you for this. She's seen the model. Like, me and Jen have cooperatively made the model, so she knows what I did with it. That's the funny part about it. Everybody thinks it's just me doing this. But Jen actually looked at it and went, yeah, no, I like that. Oh. Okay, so that's a problem there. I'm gonna need to sort that out. The same with like the front, right? Because I need paint hard, and then I need white, right? Because we need to do the side bits here. Those those go all the way to like halfway from the center. So we're looking at like that, I believe. Ooh, no, that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so kind of looking at something like that. And then I can just adjust that because I'm now gonna have to go ahead and do this too. It's funny how I talked about for ages as well. You know, like the inspiration for Jen's suit, where I was like, you know, it's cool because I got inspired by Ghost in the Shell for it and stuff, and I was mentioning that for ages, saying about how cool it was and stuff like that, and the fact that I like the way that the Major was something like this in Standalone Complex because it's basically a really strong character, you know. And then I'm proven right when freaking Lucy from Cyberpunk basically was the same thing. Just she wears different leg like dressings, I suppose you could call them to make them look a little bit better or not so much better but unique. You know, a really well strong written character. Yeah, that's primarily why I chose it because I really do like the Major, and then like and then Lucy comes in and does exactly the same thing, and I'm just like, yeah. I feel like Lucy's slightly different though, because compared to the Major, she is still a good character, but she has more of a feminine side to her, you know, which is all good. Totally down for stuff like that. It's like, oh my god, character embracing femininity? What? So if we go all the way up like there, that might have to be edited. I'm not too sure. It's actually no, that's looking accurate. That's looking accurate. I just need to get the curve right. Maybe draw a black line separate. You know what's funny about it? That's actually in the original design when you look at it. Hang on. See, there's literally because I thought the same thing. That's partly why I started putting black in other areas originally. Because I was like, dude, I got this white piece there, then I got black going down here. You know. Two minds think alike. The cool thing about this as well that you don't actually get to see from this reference image, oh, you might be able to a little bit, is there's a literal hex pattern, like a sci-fi hex pattern on top of it. It's so cool. There's black around the collar there as well. I just realized I need to do that too. Because it doesn't just go all blue. It splits at the top. Um, because what happens is all the way up to just above the chest, it's like it has the black collar around there, which catches your eye. Then it's got white as well, and then there's literally like the blue bit goes up, and then down again. And then as for the cut for it, the cut was just like, yeah, it looks kind of sexy, you know. This is all like based off the color theory and stuff as well that I had for like the Time Manning stuff. Where if anybody wasn't round for that, I literally went through it like full on. Is there a Kingdom Hearts hat? Yes. I wanted to put that in as a reference because Jen's also got the thigh highs that we can't see properly there, but have references to Final Fantasy on as well, and I think PSO on the other leg. I can't remember, but yeah, she's got the heart there. Originally, I did play with it, and I put it in like different areas. Um, it was there. I tried putting it there, and of course there for obvious reasons. But yeah, there seemed to be the best, most tasteful place to put it. You know, so texture paint. Ah, yes, very cultured. I legit was like, okay, let's see what happens. And then when I put it in, it was like, dude, that's a bit too much. Although I might make a reference for it on this model for a laugh. I don't know. It was just one of those things where it was like, go on, I'll try it, see what we can get away with, you know. Because it was also a case of like, what can we get away with and have a laugh with that also looks good, and we won't get banned from YouTube. You know, that was part of it. It was like YouTube's gonna kill me, you know. I know this is all white at the moment. It's just so I can like mess around and get the blocking right. You create Jen and you create some other suits besides the Christmas suit. Yeah, like that'd be good if I could do like the looking at modern vtuber models these days, that would be tame. What, just moving the heart? Right, so we need this going down to about here because I want this also to be like some kind of sci-fi detail. So I might actually model that on top of this and just like pop that out. But yeah, we got that going on. I'll do it a little bit more. Right, and then the idea is that we bring the blue up there. I just like gauge that a little bit, and then we can just no, no. Can we like not do that? No. Okay. So I might need the eraser for this if there is an eraser. Nope. Okay, so what's the color for that then? Oh, there we go. That's handy. Okay, there we go, right? The blue that comes up and the heart could be an armor plate that sits on top. Oh, dude, having that as an armor plate instead of an emissive might be cool. Right, and then we've got that. The thing is, I still need the black section, which is normally like all of this. But because it's not a proper color on this one, it's gonna have to like it's gonna have to cut off a little bit. I hope that doesn't look weird. No, actually it doesn't. Maybe it's because I stare at stuff like that all the time when I'm doing this model. The other different versions of this model that I like as well are, you know, like the Halloween version that we made and the Christmas one. Those ones are really fun to play around with. Like, yeah, for the most part, they're just reskins with like other bits slapped on top, but I do I do overall like this design. Like, yeah, I'm biased about it, but it does come from lots of hours of research. The Halloween one looks sick. I like Kaiser's artwork for that. Like, no joke, I'm not even just saying that for the sake of it. Like, I really, really enjoy the Halloween one. Okay, so we got the base there, and then we need to do the edges. Like, I need that to be like 50, maybe. I don't even remember the reason why I put that there to begin with. I just did. I was just like, oh, okay. Drawing that drawing is what got me to want to draw again because it was amazing. Like, I really appreciated that one for the Halloween event. Make like a Warframe or Space Marine armor. That would be sick. Just make like Space Marine armor for Jen to wear in Stellar Blade. I'm hoping here that I can just do the very edge here. Ah, I bleed slightly. Ah, maybe I. No women in 40 cases, Damon. Uh, trying to see if is there any way that I can like do that as just like oh the line maybe. Oh, dude, that makes everything so much easier, especially like that bit where I can just be like, bam, right? I couldn't have done it without such a great base design to work from. You and Jen really knocked this out of the park. Thank you very much. You know, it's fun. Again, I really like the overall design. It took ages to do, but the funny thing was originally I just said to Jen like, yeah, I'll do something that's got like a bunch of references in from like the stuff that we like. And it ended up being like PSO and Final Fantasy and stuff. Like the funny thing is, you can see in the original design for the outfit, it literally is taken from the uh PSO universe or Fantasy Star universe. Um, one of the characters had like a freaking cameo in PSO2 at one point, I think, and we used that for reference because it was part of their Under Armour. And then from there, I was just like, dude, I'm gonna keep the sci-fi element of it and just run with it. You know. And then it was like, okay, I'll mix that with the Major from Ghost in the Shell, and then that's where it really kicked off. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And then every so often, I was like, Jen, check this out. This is cool. Oh, can I? Oh, that's too big. That is way too big. Can I do like 20? Feel like maybe it's 10 then? Okay, there we go. If I try and curve that, oh, I also need to make sure I keep the goddamn distance. Oh, there we go. So that's that line done there. That's looking nice already. The thing is, I have never had this in like basically high detail, and this is as high detail as it can go. So it's like, oh, oh, this is looking good. You know, I need to possibly go around the inside there. For this bit, I think if I remember rightly, I was just like, dude, I just want to separate that area again, and then away we go. I still don't quite get the fade out there, like why I did that, but because it makes everything harder in terms of like trying to get the details and everything done. It's just like, it's a pain. I'm hoping now if I do this, this just works. You know, it just follows the curvature and gives me the line that I want. Okay, right. So if I go back to like preview mode, oh, dude, that line is so good. Moody, will you be playing games anytime soon? Yeah, it's so sad what happened with Discord. Yeah, I need to jump back on because like I played PSO the other day with some of the Immersion Tale cast. I wanted to get on that. I wanted to get on Mass Builder tonight, but I've been so like into this. But it's just been going great. Um, there I don't. It depends like how long I go with this because feel like I get the suit done and then maybe see like what time I've got left because I actually do want to try and finish that Rezell on Mass Builder as well. Um, and then it gives me time to set up Unreal Engine overnight or whatever to finish this up and get all the little details done. I want this model done so much now. Just because of like all these little bits that are getting done and look so damn good. There's detailed, and then it's like, yeah, so if you ever wanted your avatar to be like super realistic and accurate, then you almost that like even that. Like I really wish I could get more of the detail, like the belly button there, but we don't have that, unfortunately. Well, let's try. I'm gonna try and get the bit there first. There we go. It looks better with the line tool. Yeah, the moment I saw I could get the line tool, it's like, yeah, that's a no-brainer. You know, can I just go from like, no, no, that hit there, then I saw that. I don't want it to hit anywhere behind it. Because the idea is, like, Dude, if this ends up in how I want it and has like super polished graphics, that's gonna make this playthrough like so awesome. You know, just because of being able to do something like this. Like, look at that. That is that is insane levels of detail. And all it is a little bit of lining and color. You know. Let's try this way. You should ask Jem what other armor suits she likes for her avatar. That would be fun. Make sure that's. Oh, it's good. Come on. There we go. Try to make sure that that lined up a little bit better. This white part is where we don't get like the ninja style thing from Time Manning, but instead we get like the tech detail starting to come in because that's where I started placing it. We get like the hexagonal pattern. I think that needs to be slightly thicker there. You know. Feel like if I'm gonna do that, we have that line be slightly thicker up top. And then we slowly bring it in. Okay. So that's that. We did all of that. So now it's just a case of the other bit, which was the black line here, because it actually does continue around this area. It basically outlines that section there. Because of course it does. Oh. The most detail, like I was saying, anybody's ever got of this suit is like now. So that's basically how it goes, and then I just need to do that. The heat is killing me even with the AC on. It's like, oh god. Feel sorry for you, Classic. So now I need to make sure that none of that texture is bleeding though. For the most part, that's fine. I just need to make sure that bit is okay. And then we just go black again. Unskippable thumbnail. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? 10. Playing AC and having a lot of fun. I noticed you've been in voice chat a couple of times. I've been seeing you where I'm like basically going to sleep and then being like, oh, okay. This is so annoying trying to get this just right. Okay, there we go. Hope you're doing good anyway. Getting some points is pretty much learning about. Dude, I don't know whether anyone's mentioned it yet, but I basically used to be the lore channel for AC. I people may have mentioned that already. I got rid of quite a lot of those videos because there was a fallout with me in the community. It's due to one of the past projects, basically. Um, Essentially, like before Immersion Tale, it was like the big thing that I was working on that was basically like Immersion Tale, except that it didn't get nowhere near where Immersion Tale's got to. Essentially, imagine it if like Immersion Tale was at like 5% of being developed, you know. It was basically that I had some good like tech demos and everything done and a load of parts and stuff. And then yeah, I got DDoSed, I got my job threatened and a bunch of other stuff. And when my job was actually threatened, somebody literally sent in a fake email, making it look as though it was from Sony, and basically being like, "Oh yeah, we hear you've been leaking stuff. We need to talk to you about this." And I was like, "Wait, what?" So so yeah, that's when I left the community. I showed Happy about it the other day because Happy was like talking to me about AC, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, I used to be like massively into this." And he was like, "Oh, really?" And I basically have like some of the videos still privated, so I just like showed him a bunch of the privated videos, and he's like, "Oh, oh, you weren't wrong about that." And I was like, "No, no, it's all true." You know, I used to be number one speedrunner at AC1 as well. I held the world record for a couple of years, I think it was, and then somebody used freaking um what was it? You know the bots, the tool assisted runs. Somebody used the bot and beat me. But yeah, I took my time down as well. Like I'm on the list. I just my video's not up anymore if I remember rightly. But I had it down so I could do the game inside of 30 minutes if I remember rightly. Because I whittled that down hard because I had some people from the community actually asking me to go to 80 GameStone quick because of it. Yeah, that moment where I flex being slightly in the know about AC. Right, let's see if we can go to like UV editing here. How's this looking? I feel like that's pretty much the suit done, like the base suit. So if I save that as like a texture, that should be good. I'm actually really happy with that as well. Like no joke, just like taking that in and painting and getting Jen's bodysuit done. That's really sweet. So if I save that now, if I bake that, where was it? I'm trying to remember how I actually do this. Remember rightly, it was just bake all channels. Let's bake it as like as big as possible. Uh, it looks sick. Thank you very much. Like this with like some of the armor parts on from Stellar Blade, I feel like will really be good. Okay, so now if I go to like what was it? UV editing. Because I'm not painting here, if I just like look at this in the window here, that should be good. Or I can just save it. Like if I save all images there, or rather just go like save as, and we just put it as like 0 compression. Now the question is keep the same scale. Yeah, like the scale is going to be really important, which is why I put it like as max resolution as possible. Right, now the question is, have I got that as a texture paint? Like, so because normally the way that this works is texture painting actually allows you to um see stuff like this, right? So if I come out of that from oh there we go, right? There's there's all the detail there. Hang on, like you can see it all there. Like it's sure it's all over the place. The thing is, I need to know how to bake the base layer because you can see the rest of it there. Just not the actual blue, which is kind of weird. If I go back there, I just go like bake all channels. I'm thinking it's either bake all channels or I do another one underneath that, as another layer. Um, that's actually a good idea. If I go add and go like another color. Oh, RGB background. There we go. Space color data. Bake color to thing. No. Let's see. Can I change the background? And maybe the model style. No, I think what it is it's just because I didn't set anything like that. Like if I go preview, that's what it's going to be like, right? Um, no, it's not that one. Battlefield 6 and everything there. Let me see about this. Ah, there we go. If I just go image, save as copy, and then go, where is it? On the desktop. Just go like that. Thing is there any bleeding there? A little bit there. And a little bit there. I can get rid of that. I think here, actually. Hang on. I can always do it in Photoshop, to be fair. Because of how it is. What's that bit there? Hang on. Not quite sure what that bit is. But yeah, those bits in there can be done in Photoshop. Hang on. Because I can take this in, edit those bits out. I love the way that you can even see where it's not done it for the butt there. Around there. I still don't I still don't believe that this is all done in like one day when I'm not a character modeler, you know. The collar looks like a pair of sunglasses. To be fair, I've not paid attention to that. I've been too busy just trying to get the rest of it right, you know. Right, so the white in the center, I can just do a new layer. That's not bleeding anymore. Right? And then if I do black, trying to move around in Photoshop is so unintuitive when you've not used it in ages. Like, literally, I've not had to resort to Photoshop in quite a while because of me doing, like, texture work and everything. Like, I've managed to, somehow, despite doing texture work, manage to stay away from it. And then, like, now, it's like, oh, I kind of need to just do minor edits here or there. Okay, so if I do that, oh, cancel. I can even make the white lines slightly, um, slightly better. Like in Blender, is that top bit white as well? Yes, it is. I'm just checking like where all these UVs are going, so like when I edit this texture, it's gonna be looking better and cleaner, you know, rather than just like going over it and messing it up. Hope everyone's enjoying though. Right, because that doesn't have anything there. I'm gonna just that and just there's a slight, or was a slight bleed on one section that I've just managed to fix now. And then the rest are just black and white and you know the main bit. I can just go to like 10. Dude, if honestly if this looks half as good as I think it's gonna look, even for like a custom model, especially because I've not been expecting anything from this, you know, in terms of like my returns, it's gonna be nuts. Well, like I'll be really, really happy about it. Had an idea for Jen's outfit. Post it on the mascot channel. Oh, nice. Give me a sec. I'll show you what I fixed in a moment. Oh, that's a bit too glowy. That moment where you try and fix something and you've got just a little bit too big a brush. It ends up looking like you've made the area deliberately glow for like no reason. Right, now all I need to do is just do a quick merging of the two colors at the bottom and we're good. So if I do like 15, not 185, 15. Even 20. Right, let's try that. Now, if I show you the newer version of this, you'll be able to see what I've done to it. Boom! There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna make another copy of this just so you can see what I've done. Where is it? It's not much, but what it is just edited a tiny bit so that like some of the stuff that was messed up, it's not messed up anymore. I'll go through it now. I'll also look at mascot section, and oh my god, the stuff in the art channel is good as well. Oh yeah, no, I could totally do that. I love the way you've used this all as reference as well. Yeah, I could totally do that, especially like the Under Armour and stuff. Well, let's have a look. See what you. Yeah, that's all. Just having a look. Why does Blender do numbers like 80 to 90 for scaling? So, so here's the one that I painted by hand, right? Oh, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how I do this again. Ah, there we go. Right, so this is the one that I painted by hand, and you can tell because it's got like a nice curve in it there. It looks natural. Now I've got it looking a little bit more like a hard edge. You know, like that sci-fi armor kind of thing going on. Down here, this is still fixed and everything. But the sections on the butt that were like bleeding, I don't know where the hell they were actually done. Like they're not doing that anymore. The fade was slightly messed up, so all I did was make it slightly smaller. So it's still there, it's just smaller. The bits on the inside there, obviously where it was like super messed up. That's gone now. So that's not as bad. All the lines just look like a lot more crisp. The only thing that I was gonna say I could think of is that error there, but it's not an error. It's just the way the light's shining on it. So yeah, we got a lot better version. So I'm happy about that. And then because we've got that, I should be able to take that back into this version of Blender. And I should just be able to, for the sake of it, just go. Just want to see if this works because it should be the exact same UVs. Yep, no, that's good. That's good for me now. All I need to do is get the rest of it rigged and the thigh highs the right way and get some of the armor on here and yep, no, that's good. I'm happy about that. I just need to merge some of the other materials now because like the guy in the tutorial was on about merging materials. The thing is, like, you only want to merge materials that work with each other. Like, for instance, I don't want to put the body where your clothes at, says Young. Give me a moment. There we go, optional jacket. I really need to do that optional jacket as well in the same color. And actually have that rigged. And do like 2 versions. She's becoming real! But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll start trying to get like the other techie details on this, like tomorrow or something. And get those rigged up as well. I might see if I can try and find some way of baking the hex pattern into this. And try and get maybe the white bit, because the white bit being like armor would be cool. Can you put her in a worm costume? Apparently I can put her in anything. No. This is some kind of weird science. You're making a GF. I'm making the much more less anime version and more the Stellar Blade version, which I feel like people are gonna eventually just be like, dude, seriously, this is peak. When if it's done and it's done as good as I want it to and how I'm imagining it in my head, based off the model we got there, I can imagine everybody just being like, dude, seriously, this is gonna be great. Tune in next week where Jen gets put into a fursuit. That would be funny. The thing is, one of the outfits on Stellar Blade is a fursuit. What was it? I go to like F model. What was it? Come on, where's F model? Oh, it's that one. Combining Eve's Santa outfit with Jen's Christmas outfit would be pretty fun. The ideal thing for me now would literally be to get all 3 of them. So like the standard one, the Christmas one, and the Halloween one, definitely. Like, if I can get the Halloween one, and oh my god, that would be insane. I don't know how I'd do the pattern on it at the moment, but I'd pay for that. I'm trying to find the goddamn thingy, the Burr one. Where is it? That's the one of the base assets that we used. Isn't it like the Burr like 50 or something? Nope, that's freaking thingy from or it looks like Rize from the I just noticed the base texture. That's interesting. So they do what I think they do then, because the base texture here is like basically semi-nude, so the Burr was the suit I always used on launch. I'm trying to find it. Like, it's some stupid number. That's the one that I was originally using for details. Like, hang on. Because I still want to use those gloves if I can, but like, details like that are going to be cool. Or even those, but the problem is those hang off there. So it doesn't really make sense. Trying to figure out like which ones have significantly nice techie detail now that I can just like poach. And then the funny thing is, I'm gonna have to do even more work to mess around with this. I think I might use the gloves, the standard gloves, just because of how they are, because they look pretty cool. I reckon they'd look pretty good on Jen as well. I love the way they kind of have the tattoo thing that I was on about. For anyone who didn't come in and hear what I did before for the model, essentially the base suit, I originally put the heart that's on Jen's outfit here, just testing it to see whether it looked good or not. Stuff like that wouldn't be too bad. No, even it's pure. Like, stuff like that wouldn't be too bad. Just like pointing over certain bits, I think. Or even that, like, that at the back would be pretty cool. I'm just, like, trying to figure out what I would do here, you know? Because this has me at the point where it's basically like, yeah, I've showed you that you can more or less do whatever you want with the model, and I'm just like, okay, I want to make this as cool and sci-fi looking as possible. Oh, dude, there, I could use the arm bit there. That'd be cool. I could use that. Just like slap that on the back. It's that bit. That's just attached to the leg, I think? Or is it free floating? I'm not too sure. This type of like texture as well, I want to try and get on stuff. You know. Oh, there. Dude, like taking that, like those buckles, and having them in like places would be pretty cool. Maybe. I mean, it's at this point where I'm just like, okay, I kind of feel like I'm in a good position for like modding this thing now in terms of like getting this done. These are not the sci-fi ones. It's like, yeah, I feel like I'm in a good position to get this done. Let's see what we can do. This one looks cool because of like the hex pattern there. Even just having like one of these or something. But then you've got to equip the ribbon cables as well, I reckon. I might do what I said I was gonna do previously and have these as hands because of not being able to get the fingerless gloves properly. You're gonna love her mask. Wait, what? I'm just seeing what else I can get here. She's my favorite design. Oh, nice. A big pipe thing doesn't really go too well. The back armor is pretty cool, but like, because we've already established it's more organic, I just kind of want to put a few things here and there that give it a little bit more of a sci-fi sort of like look. No, I don't want to go too crazy, but just crazy enough. I love the way that they deliberately do stuff like this. It's like they knew what they were doing. This is why, like, I mentioned about Jen's outfit. I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing as well. I just, I'm open to admitting it. Whereas these devs are just like, let's see what we can get away with. Oh, did you ever give Stellar Blades? Wait, what? Can you say that again, Classic? It kind of messed up a little bit. Can we turn Jen into a Warframe? Apparently, Jen played Warframe for a bit and enjoyed it, if I remember rightly. I can't remember which frame she was using. Actually, I might cave and use 16s. I know I've mentioned it a bunch of times, but that might actually work. If I remember rightly, it looked like a butterfly or something. I could be wrong. Like, I distinctly remember something like that, and I'm like, oh, okay. But this has been a while since she's played it, so second season of Edge Runners was yes, that's gonna be crazy to watch. Can't wait. Necros, the best Warframe. I'll have to have a look and see, like, or ask Jen and see if she remembers. It's been a while. Like literally, this is like before we had Rachel. It's the same with like Jen playing freaking what was Apex, because Jen played Apex competitively until we had Rachel, and then kind of just didn't bother going back to it. Apart from when they did the Final Fantasy event. Try to see all these little. Oh, that'd be a cool thing to have. The Kill Bill suit, yeah. Just have a look at all these like little. Oh. That looked cool from behind. There's the one of the ones that got censored. I need to continue Warframe. Stalker child support. The sneakers on the Kill Bill suit would look good for Jen's out. Yeah, that's what I said like the other night. I was like, dude, does anybody want those ones instead? I know. Hang on, I'll show you. Where was it? It was 16, right? Something. No, 16 was the ninja. It was. Yeah, because I remember saying like, did anybody want the platforms or the high heels? Because I was like, dude, I don't know, either of them look good, you know. It's like legit. I could always put her in heels. What does everybody think? We have the platform shoes that we've got already. Where are they? Where is that? Bam. Right. These ones are the platform ones from the DLC that we've got currently. All the heels. Because those are cool because the wide uh footprint at the bottom, but it's totally up to style, I think. Then again, are they just modeled off the other one? Like, hang on. I thought the F mod one might be slightly different. I'm gonna move my fat head here. Check out the Optimus Prime thing in Transformer chat when you get a chat. Ooh, is it the Jobby one? I'll have to have a look in a sec. The Jobby one from before was pretty cool. Just give Amy's hammer from Sonic. Honestly, I do like the platform system. I think it's personal preference. What does chat think we should do? Like, is there a way that I can actually? Where is it? Engage a poll. There we go. There we go. Give a Bayo heals. I'll literally do it as a poll. So if everybody wants to vote on that, then I do like the platforms, but I figure I'd give everyone a chance to vote on it. You know. Meanwhile, I'll look in Fmod for some other stuff. Let's just get that, and then we'll just. It's like there it needs to go, and then. Oh, there we go. So I had it placed there. Let's see what's in Transformers chat for a moment. Swivel here. Oh, that one. Oh, nice. 4 votes. Let's see what we got so far. It's still a 50-50. That moment where we just have a tiebreaker. Right, I'm just gonna take that and just go and look at some of the other ones. We were up to like what 20 or 21 for sci-fi details. That looks cool, but it's attached there. And oh, that moment where I was saying before I didn't want to be tasteless and end up upskirting, and then ended up kind of almost doing that. That one. Let's see if we got any cool things here. Little trinkets. That's cool, but we can't use that because of how everything is. That's cool. I'll do like the wings, the little wing armor, but the problem is we're back on Jen's design. Deliberately done. I was like, yeah, I'm following the Time Manning design, so oops. That could go on, but I feel like that area already draws your attention anyway. Especially depending on where I put the heart. That one's an actual good one for the jacket as well, just looking at it. Just every time I find some like techie detail here, I'm just like having a look at it and seeing what it's like. That's pretty much the design I went for with the back. Let's see what chat says. Oh, ba ba ba. Flip a coin. Stampy or stabby. You know what's better? Buzz Lightyear. Dude, imagine if I did that. I just turned around and went, yeah, nah, Buzz Lightyear. Actually, that one might be cool for the hands as a, like a reference to the frills. Because we've got the no frills version here. Oh, that's cool on the back of the legs. What else? Definitely feel like something like that would kind of go. Again, there's that reference. What was it? The. Street Fighter, Jen. Those gloves remind me of Tifa. Oh, I've so got to have those now then, because Final Fantasy reference for Jen. 27 for the gloves. Just gonna have to make a note there of that. Just put 27 for new gloves. The more like references and like other cool details I can fit into this before I eventually like go through with it and like have to go through Unreal with it, the better, you know. Mix it up and make Jen a Warframe while she's playing Warframe. Chris Redfield, what is just throwing entire freaking boulders at people or punching them? Some of these details I can't actually get on Jen's outfit because like it makes no sense. Like I really wish they had more stuff that wasn't as intrusive. I say that and there's just that. I don't even know what that's from. It was just that in general is pretty not so much intrusive, but it definitely highlights something. That's why I keep laughing at these devs because they understand this design sort of like thing, the whole philosophy thing real well. How does Jen get into the suit? What, the blue one? Because it's literally just a pullover. It pulls over the neck. The idea is the front half. Hang on. Wow, robot arm. Yeah, I was actually considering that. But yeah, for Jen's outfit, I've always considered it. Where is it? Where's Jen's? Wrong window. I've always considered Jen's thing to be the whole thing of like this part stretches. So it's essentially you step in on these sides and then fold that up, put that over the neck, and then bam, it just attaches. The one with the laces on both sides of the outfit. Interesting. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let's go back into F model. 32. It again, cool stuff, but like I can't use it. It's getting annoying when I'm just looking for like things that I know I can just like overlay, and it's just like no. Cool sci-fi arm though. I don't think I'm ever gonna change outfit once I've got Jen's in. If I get it working that well, you know, I'm just gonna use Jen's outfit for the entire thing. I know that's not the point of the game, but those would actually be pretty cool to potentially have. 36. Nope, that is cool though. I like the it's that one. I love that I'm just sat here looking at her like the decals on her ass. It's fine. It's fine, it's no big deal. Do you like the glove though? The singular glove. That one's literally just what looks like a cadet outfit. Let's see. Um, they're using overlays on the wireframing on the suits. I had complex. If they had complex suits, it'd make it hard to rip from custom stuff. Blender does have a design of like Poser where you can download. Oh yeah, I know that. Like I've seen Blender having like the clothing designer and stuff. That look pretty cool. Funny outfit again with specific details in certain areas. Seams going up the back there are pretty nice. I'm like slowly revealing my power level here for being a man of culture, as it were. That one's the one that I got the choker from. There's the teddy bear. There's the teddy bear. I finally found the damn thing. And all it's got is a patch on the side. Just swap over to that at some point in game and then swap back. This is one where I could probably get some cool details from, like the bit that goes all the way around. Maybe hang on, because this was one of the ones I was actually gonna use. Oh, that moment where it just doesn't let me do anything there. So I could potentially start using some of these details here and there, but the problem is they're all like clasps and stuff. and essentially like need to figure out where to put them instead of just like having them hanging because most of them are deliberately designed to draw your attention to the thigh area. Like I'm going off on the designs now because I know exactly how they've done them and what they're going for. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have you focus here for this one. Yeah, you got a boob window, but why when you've got like two areas that you can focus on? Have fun with that, gents. That's basically it. Hey, Sky. Brother, you were exposed as a man of culture ever since we saw Jen's avatar. I mean, that's true. That's true. This one, I don't see why this is like a double. I actually no, I kind of do. You've got like you've got the base suit under all of it, which is that one that looks a bit lacy, but in the viewer it's hard to see. It's this bit here, like the lace underwear, and then it's got the other harness over the top to try and like get that detail in there in terms of like, hey, can grab your attention. This is just going everywhere. Have fun with that, you know. And that one's even crazier because there's no hiding that. I'm trying to have a look at the detail on the neck there, and then it just goes around to the back. What's that actually? Oh, cool. I just realized there's no back on that dress. Oh, what? What are we even doing here? Devs, you keep one upping me. Let's see. Um, if they like, it's like they want the game to be played one-handed. Oh yeah, I did some fun stuff. Movies this classic. I had Blender and invite my friends into the game, but it was a game call. It was invisible, so everybody had to hide and not get found. Oh, is it the new one, the coloring one? The I'm getting mixed signals here. This is damn. Is it the new coloring one? The one that like everybody's playing at the moment, where one person runs around with a shotgun, and the idea is you just like kill the people that are hiding. Because that one does look fun. And that was the one that Dragux said I should try the other day. Dude, this is the kind of like design I want for Jen's outfit, you know, the materials. If I can get that on it, that's gonna be crazy. Wait a minute. Oh look, a little heart detail. I could probably do the heartless um thing better though. A little bit more polygons, but Mecha Chameleon. And I feel scammed every time I see it because there aren't any mechs, yeah. Like that one I was watching Oni players play it before and it seemed interesting. Dude, all I'm wanting is just like some neat little things. Like that's cool and everything. The problem is the ribbon cables go down and I don't see where they attach. That's one of those on stream where it's like, ah, I'm not gonna do that. I know we've already gone through these a bunch of times, but I'm just double checking for the sake of it. This one did have kind of cool stuff, like the neck bit there. Like, can we get rid of whatever this thing is? Like, is it that one? No, but actually that is good to get rid of because it's the base body. Like you got some like wing things going on again. Can I just like, there we go, get rid of that. Why does it remind me of Asuka's plug suit from Ava, but the spin-off of Ava where she becomes a giant angel. Like that detailing there, that bit that goes around the neck, that would actually be pretty cool to have. Maybe. This is a Christian stream. Looks like Heels wins. Who actually voted for Heels? at least now I know people be liking Heels more. Just turn around and be like, Jen, we're getting Heels. Again, that one is just so overdone on the front. And then the back it just goes crazier. Again, I feel like the devs just got together in the office one time and just went, dude, let's do this. It's just so funny. Like even these little tech bits, that's cool. Have you got a love heart there on the back? Seriously? Oh, yeah, they totally just went in the office one day and were just like, yeah, we're going for this, boys. What are we doing? Hell, I better not actually. I love the tan lines on that one. I better not actually stereotype too much there and say that even they even probably got the female members of the office in for that as well. I do like that. That back bit's pretty cool. Wait a minute. I just noticed that design. I'm like, okay, she's got the top. Whoa, where's that dropping? Hand. Of course, of course. I don't know what that design is, but that implies things because of the harsh cut. And then that we've hardly got anything after that. The Royal Guard outfit, maybe. Where's the cape? Get rid of the cape. Nothing. Neurons activated. And the director is saying Evie's outfits are going to be more revealing and very. Oh my god! In the second one, I need to look up the second one because like I've not seen a lot about that one. Yeah, there's just not like much I can do to add on to it by the looks of it. So just like bump bump. Because that's like I've already got the stuff for the skin suit done, so I can close Blender 4.5 now and Fmod for the time being. So I've got that. Um, I just need to get all these other materials done and then also rig everything and we're good. I think. Let's see. The Royal Guards are NPCs. Did somebody else vote again? Hang on. Let's see. Let's close the poll. So yeah, 67%. That's fine. I don't mind. So I just gotta pull those in now. Hang on. Let's do the two new things that we need to do in here, which was the freaking gloves and the heels. The heels were from uh trying to remember now. It was like 16 or around there. Oh, no. I kind of I required this. And then it was get rid of that. And then delete all of that. And then take the gloves and the hands from there. So we gotta I'm gonna go from about here. I just oh, what are we doing here? I feel like maybe I isolate these things and then that's like the last thing I try and do tonight. But this has been really really productive in terms of like getting stuff ready. And then if I can just do like the rest in Photoshop and get the materials looking all nice, then we be good. You know, that's it. Tuscan Raider Gen. I just realized that's gonna be a massive pain because the way the hand is rigged. Oh, I'm hoping that's it done now. Hang on. That should be okay. Should. If I just take off any of the bits there that I know aren't gonna work, like for instance those, the rest should be usable. And then I can just go separate selection. And then just take that. Oh, hang on. Oh, cool bit on the back of the arms. Yeah. You just pop. And then I can use those gloves later on. There's a secondary gloves. As in like ones that I can swap to later on. Hopefully you're having a good I am having a good day. I'm getting most of Jen's outfit done now. It's practically rigged and everything. I just need to fix things and then we're good. And I went ahead and did the details for the bodysuit as well, making those accurate. So yeah, it's been really fun. I'm just gonna find the other models for the I think it's 16 for the other one, was it? I'm trying to remember. Date modified. 27 would have been the last one for the gloves, so yeah, 16? I purchased my white whale of Transformers recently, says Young. All I'll be eating is for the next few months. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Wait, what did you buy? I'm gonna have to go get the heels now. Can you remember what the Can you remember what the number was in F model for the Kill Bill heels? Because I should have got them. Now I'm having to go back through and get them again. Oh wait, no. Oh no, there we go. Hang on. Haslab Victory Leo, Star Saber, and Haslab Deaths. Oh my god. So basically, you just went on Haslab and went, right, I'm going for it. I'm going in, guys. I'll see you when I've got no money. To be fair, they are good. Like I've seen the reviews of them. I regret not backing it up in 2021. You went fast on the heels file. Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. I think it's like somewhere around 17, maybe. Yeah, it's 17. It's 17. I paid okay price for it, but no box, but complete. Is anybody else like getting that whole thing now of like everything, no matter what it is getting too expensive? Especially like we've just got the news that Sony are deciding we're not going to do physical games anymore. So now physical copies are going to shoot up in price. No, that's life. No, no. I feel like there was. It might just be me, right? Especially because of me living in a completely different country. But I feel like there was a point where roughly between maybe about um maybe 2000 and I'm gonna say 2008 to about maybe 2018 roughly, where everything kind of felt like you could kind of afford it a little bit. Maybe it's just the situation I was in at the time. I was like living in a student apartment, so most of the stuff that we got was ramen, and then everything else was just spent on random stuff. But like, I'm just thinking about it because I had that security job for a little bit and a couple of contracts, and I found that I wasn't really struggling too much for money. So because I did save up quite a bit at the same time. Like I'd take the chunk of my money for like the year or whatever, and I'd take like 10% off it and use that for myself. So 90% would be saved. And I'm like, dude, I need that situation again. But I'm looking at it and what I got, and then I'm looking at stuff now, and I'm like, dude, prices, man, they're stupid. You know, you won't own anything, says Young. Oh, I hate that. I hate that got brought up ages ago. Not by you, Young, but like the people that actually made that a talking point. Like, you won't own anything and you'll enjoy it. It's like, how about go away? No offense, but F Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo at the moment, yeah. They're literally all doing the Mr. Krabs impression of being like, hey, where's me money? No. It's like, dude, seriously? 17, there we go. I always need money because I'm a collector. Low key wish I wasn't. Hello, I like money. Yeah, that's a problem as well. You know, like how many other people in chat actually like legit collect stuff? And by that I mean like not just a little bit, like go in on stuff because they actually like it. Like that's not me having a go. It might sound like it, but it's not. It's mainly just because like I get the whole thing about collecting just being a pain. You know, it's just pain. Because I remember when I used to do stuff like that, it was just a nightmare. Let's grab that. Then we'll just grab this. Let's see. AI Madness. Oh god, yeah. It's crazy how expensive modern consoles are. Yeah. Like seriously, they have no impact right now. Like none of them do. I honestly thought Nintendo could survive the next gaming crash, but the RAM thing is making things worse, and those three are capitalizing on it. Maybe a second game crash. Take those three too. It sucks because I'm picky as hell. I can't be those collectors who buy entire waves of stuff. Yeah, like the problem with collecting, I find in general, especially if you like skip out on something, like because we've talked about our collection for ages, and I don't think I'm going to be able to actually show you guys for a while until we get the house actually properly sorted. But if you need to see it, you've got the, you know, or at least part of it. You've got the video that I put up ages ago about putting stuff in storage upstairs. So you kind of know what we're working with, and a lot of that stuff, like I enjoyed collecting, but I feel like we're at a point now with especially collections where sometimes it's best buying immediately because people just ramp up the prices ridiculously. Like I'm actually lucky I got this Paw Patrol stuff for Rachel for like 80 to 90% off basically because it's kids stuff. Parents just want to get rid of that stuff, whereas like people that are collecting, nobody wants to get rid of that stuff because you're deliberately getting expensive things that, you know, cost an arm and a leg. No. It's it's just awkward. And then you've got the consoles. The consoles are crazy as well. Like Kaiser said, the PS3, Xbox, and Wii were nuts in their own ways. Like the PS3 was actually really powerful. It just didn't do really well because nobody really knew the architecture, but it had some solid first party stuff. Um, the Wii was in everybody's house practically, and the 360 was literally what the PS4 was to this last set of consoles. And now, like, it almost felt to me like the PS5, the Xbox One, and the well, PS5 and Xbox One pretty much like did nothing. No, like they didn't sell as much as I think they would have if they'd have been at a lower price point. And then you've got like the various cock ups from Microsoft where they're just like, you know what? It'd be great if we followed Sony's example. And it's like, how about you don't? Because the PS3 kind of failed for multiple years. You know, I'm really impulsive when it comes to my money, so I need to lock my money behind a timer because I screwed myself this month, says Damon. Oh, the again, the best way I found it when I was doing security, I was getting paid like a grand a month easy for literally just like chilling. And what I would do is I'd put like 1 to 200 bucks aside for me at maximum, and that would be literally just for me, and then everything else would go in my savings. But this also helped because Jen had a job as well at the time, doing testing and stuff. So like we were essentially getting double wage, and Jen was paying for us to stay in the place that we were in, and I was building up our savings. Yeah, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. I wish we could get back to that point again because that was really fun. That whole generation changed. Medical, entertainment, military, industries forever says Kaiser. And then you look at what we have now. We barely have even any games with as much as a cultural footprint. Yeah, we have nothing. You know, we have nothing that has the same cultural footprints as like Metal Gear Solid 4 or like Halo 3. You know, like Metal Gear 4's coming back, yeah, but like that was really big for PS3. Same with like Little Big. Like PS3, I always think of like Killzone, Wipeout, Uncharted, Metal Gear, Little Big. And I'm trying to remember some of the other titles. Some of them I worked on as well, which is crazy. God of War, Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer. Trying to think of ones that stood out during that time that weren't multi-platforms. It's on the top of my head now. It's the one where you play as the guy that shoots lightning from his hands. It was basically like Prototype, but it was Sony's version. I should remember it, but because I tested the second one's DLC add-on. Infamous, yeah, that was it. No, but there were all these like really good games around that time. Like the Wii had some stupidly good ones. Like the Wii had a load of things like Metroid Prime 3, like Metroid Prime 3. I think there was one like Red or something like that, which is pretty fun. Jen had it, which is like a shooting game. Obviously, you have the Mario ones, even though I regret even mentioning Mario on stream because I hate Mario. I hate Nintendo, so but yeah, you had the Mario games. You had the Sonic games of that generation, which, yeah, they were the storybook games. They weren't amazing, but they were still fun. So that's Secret Rings and Black Knight. Trying to think, because there was a load of other stuff. Like, there were casual things like Wii Sports, which was fun, or Wii Fitness, because you've seen me play those, and I admittedly enjoy those a lot. Um, and then the 360 had everything. Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like throw out the 360 library because it was so massive, but like the 360 was just so good. When I saw your Bow Queens, I had to get one, says Young. Oh dude. I those are the ones that I've had since launch. You know, like since they came out. I got those for Christmas. Like I when they came out, I got them, the Exo Tower, and I think the Toa Nuva all in one go, and that's because I got like nothing for that entire year, and then basically my parents dropped a load of money on me. They were just like, "Oh, there you go. There's everything Bionicle." If I remember rightly, the Bow Queens were like maybe 60 when they came out. I could be wrong. Feels like that's the right price point, and I feel like the Exo Toe was like maybe 30, and then each Toe and Nuva was like 10, I think. Could be wrong. I also got some mask sets as well because I did have gold and silver masks for every single tower, but I've not been able to find them, so a lot of my collection just has silver ones. Microsoft is mostly suffering because of Call of Duty buyout. Maybe. I feel like part of it with Microsoft is that they saw what Sony tried to do with the PS3 of like trying to turn it into a computer at one point, like a home computer, and also trying to dominate the living room by getting you into like TV or whatever. And they tried doing that essentially because that was what the Xbox One was kind of marketed as. It's like you can watch TV on it. It's great. Sports, you know. It also does games. It's like, what now? and then, uh, and then, sure enough, it bombed hard. Like the only couple of games on the Xbox One that were any good were like Titanfall and Titanfall 2. Oh, it got obliterated. I'm not even going to mention Halo in there because anything that 343 brought out was terrible. It's just people are being revisionist about 343 and their games. Like, oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. The Master Chief Collection's amazing. It's like, it took them years to fix it. Let's see. I miss Killzones as classic. I'm just catching up with all this chat now. I talked to somebody who did like a review of all the Killzone series, and I was like, it's kind of funny because outside of like Killzone 1 and 2, I've tested every single one of the other ones, and I really do miss that universe. You know, like Mercs was so fun on the Vita. It's stupid how they have not brought that out as like a collection of games. You know, or at least brought Mercs off the Vita because that was so fun. It's almost as if a bunch of assholes came in, shouted profanities, and proceeded to either corrupt or destroy everything they could. I got the 360 just to play Assassin's Creed 2. I had so many 360s, but that was because I was using student loans to buy them. They kept red ringing. I got the darkness in. I was playing the darkness. I'm like, oh, this is brilliant. I'm doing like one of these projects for uni at the same time where I had to model stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it look like it's like one of the levels out the darkness in like Unreal Engine 2. And I was doing really good with it because I was using like the physics engine modifier that Killing Floor originally had when it was a mod, and I was using that to build it all up, and then the goddamn thing red ringed. I had to run out so fast because I was using it for work at the same time, being like, "Dude, I need another 360. I'm gonna send this one off for repairs." Did you know Mario canonically hates to lose to Luigi? As in the point where he becomes a sore loser. Oh my god, what? I think I have a solution to mask the issue if you have a 3D printer. Or somebody who knows me, what? I know an eBay seller who prints good quality stuff for cheap. I gotta, I gotta free the Gunpla from my brother, says Classic. I hope to add details to my Zeta. It's a master grade. Oh, nice. Here's a good question. How the F did it is it so hard to create a good Halo game? Oh, a good game as you play as Chief and Cortana. It's because they hired a bunch of people for Halo 4 that hated Halo deliberately because they thought that it would be a good idea. They were like, if they hate Halo, then they'll make a good one because they'll change it into something that everybody likes. And instead, it became Call of Duty reskinned. I should know. I was a massive Halo fan up until 343 took over properly. Like, no joke, I was modding Halo for years. I was modding Halo for like 5 years non-stop, playing all the really good mods. I was friends with like all the top modding guys that ended up partially working for 343 at one point. And then the guy that made SPV3 and SPV2 Masters. I used to be friends with him. I've still got chat logs from talking to him on MSN from like 2007, 2008, I think. That's on a really old hard drive. But yeah, one of the guys that used to do like Halo 2 mods in the community ended up working for an offshoot of Microsoft at one point that ended up working on Halo 2 Vista. That was fun. Somehow the 360, my 360 never red ring, says Kaiser, even when the controller started to go. Oh, dude, you're lucky. So lucky. I went through literally about like five 360s. Like, two red ringed, and then the others I got when I had my industry job contracts. Like, because I got limited edition Halo ones, right? So like I missed the Halo 3 one. I had a white console originally, and then I ended up getting a black one after that. Then I got the Reach one, which I think was a slim. Then I got the Elite, and then I got the Halo 4 one just for the sake of it because it was the only one that had a see-through case. That one actually wasn't too bad, the design for it. It's just the fact that it's Halo 4 that immediately like cuts any value away from it. I stuck a fan to the back of it. It says young dude. Lucky. Agree about every Halo thing wants to be remakes. That new Halo game, that new Halo game that's coming out. Ooh, stay away from it. Like literally stay away from it because it's with all the AI stuff going on and all the stuff at Microsoft that's been called out for being bad. That's just turning into one hell of a mess. You know, like I would not be surprised if they've tried to cut corners everywhere to save money, and as a result, literally like 99.9% of it is AI. I would not be surprised at that. I just realized I shouldn't do that. Actually, do that instead, and then we go boop, and then we weight paint those. So if we go to that, and then secondary gloves, where is it? That one. You go to that one, then secondary gloves, and then go file, weight paint, weights, transfer weights. I saw that work then. That was very nice. And then we go secondary gloves. What was it? Armature. That was it. I was trying to remember what the name of the damn thing was then. And then we go skeleton. That should be now rigged to that. If I go on this and I just go, oh, it's not that one, it's that one. Hey, there we go. So that's that rigged. So you got the fluffy bits there. I just realized that's clipping slightly, but it's fine. And then we got the shoes. Still got my Halo Reach stat. She says classic. I've got mine in storage all locked up. It's like the Halo 3 collector's edition, no joke. I don't know whether I've told that story, but like Jen came in one time when she'd got that, like because she knew I really wanted the Halo 3 collector's edition, and I think I'd missed out on it originally, right? And she turns around, she comes back one time when we're in uni and we're living in the student flat, and all of a sudden out of nowhere she just goes, "Dave, do you love me?" And I'm like, "Wait, whoa, where's this coming from?" She's like, "No, seriously, do you love me?" I'm like, I'm worried now. What's happening?" And she's like, "Oh no particular reason. I just I just got you something as a nice little surprise." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And then she just throws the collector's edition at me, and I'm like, "Oh, thank you. Yes, I love you." That was the scariest thing ever, though. It was just like how to scare a guy completely. Just ask him one simple question while not telling him what it's about. Like, freaking out like mad. Here's me thinking Jen's gonna break up with me, and the next minute it's like, no, she's just trolling. Let's try. No, you have to love her. Yeah. No, I liked her anyway beforehand. It was just the whole thing of that really did scare the living daylights out of me because I'm just like, dude, what's going on? There's trolling and then there's that. Oh, just trying to see if I can get this or these feet done. Should just have a laugh, do it like an AI generated thing for this. Where it's like, Jen, you're wearing heels. It's like, wait, what? Who decided on that? I'm like, chat. Chat decided it. It's happening now. Bye. Okay. Try seeing if that works. The idea is to just delete enough of the foot. No, no. Can I? Not that? Just enough that the foot goes in there and it's fine. And then we got the shoes. Which all we need to do here is just go skin suit, or rather inner suit, secondary shoes, weight paint, weights, transfer, and that secondary shoes, armature, and then just select the original armature, and then hey, there we go. Yeah. I feel like she's not gonna be moving her feet like that, but it's whatever. What I'll do is I'll get a shot of that for the Discord. Um, let's see. Do you still got your old games, Moody? Yes. Oh, Explosion Man, yeah. Yeah, the idea for all the channel so far has been like basically do Immersion Tale, and then once that's done, the idea is just go back to like all the retro games and everything. Because we have like our entire back catalog just sat there. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind going back and playing them. It's just a case of actually getting Immersion Tale done, of which I still need to do just a little bit on it tonight to be able to make progress with it. So I'm gonna take pictures of this, and we'll go from there tomorrow in terms of like rigging everything up, and away we go. It should be good. I just need to edit some of the rigging here, but overall, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been fun. Thank you very much, and I'll see you on the next one. Until then, bye!